We are live. Let me just check the audio on my phone on the live stream. Just check the audio on my phone on the live stream. It's fine. Okay, Bismillah. Okay, I did complete the app. I did not publish it. And thank God I did not promise that I also have to publish the app. From publish, I mean submitting the app to Apple. Because it takes some time. And I, like it was way more difficult than I expected actually. I did the app like 11:30 p.m. So that is crazy. I do just want to show what's up, dude. Show the progress. Briefly, very briefly. I don't want, the thing is, yesterday I wasted a lot of time. Today we're not going to let that happen. And the idea for today, I did not like spend too much time thinking about it. The idea is something related to productivity. Maybe something I could also use. Yeah. So we challenges over here. It's not perfect, but as an MVP, it's decent. Stuff will show over here. I don't know how we go back in here. Yeah, rest is the same, like the output analysis part, you already have seen it. Nothing new over there. Okay. Oh, why is this over here? Let me move this to my laptop screen. And okay. This is too bright right now. No, it's better. Also, I don't need a name tag. And there's a need for that. Okay, without, well, what's this? No, I'm not Robert. This is a friend's account that I use. Okay. I'm done with this. I'm going to create a copy of it. Or do I need to? I don't think so. Today's app is going to be very different. I don't, oh, come on, I'm not showing all that here. Stop showing stuff that should not be shown. Let me create a copy of it. But we'll be deleting a lot of stuff this time. Very decent amount of stuff will be deleted. So I do plan that in our actual starter kit, there might be multiple starter kits. So if you are going to make something and AI image related stuff, there'll be a separate one. If you are not going to use any AI, if you just want to use text-based AI stuff, we'll have something different for that. So that you don't have too much code that you have to delete or we see. Like I'll see what best options we have. Based on that, we'll choose. What is 4 GB over here? I'm not sure what's making it that big. Let me- Is it the node modules? Like, come on. Like, can't be this big. Let me rename the folder. The so if we're gonna do something like AI to do something to do list, something like that, and like yeah, it'll be a bit more than that. Obviously, it should be able to do something decent. Oh, where is my voice? This is voice to text. So I'm trying to create a productivity AI powered productivity app in which one feature, really basic one, is going to be that we want the user will using audio or just text can input whatever they want to do on that day, and we will convert that into structured output using an LLM into tasks based on priorities, based on categories. Maybe like we might categorize it as well into separate categories to organize it in a very easy way. Like in before AI, creating a to-do list application, creating a proper to-do list of an entire day could be a very tedious long task. Like that's why I never really did it that often. So it would be really useful if users could just input what their day would be like and it would turn it into a to-do list. So I'm also thinking about what other features we might be able to add, and how would you give me some name suggestions for the app? How would you market the app? UGC, Reddit, etc. I do know like the marketing basic part, but you like this will help you get ideas as well. Okay, so like if you make 10 apps, you will see okay 10 strategies of marketing apps. So it might help you out. Yeah, oh my God, sorry. Is this good? Yeah, it's fine. Please don't. Please ignore this because I've been sleep deprived for the last few days, and I think it's going to stay the same the entire 10 days challenge. It's not going to be that easy. Okay. So speak or types. Gym at 7. Finish pitch deck. Call mom after lunch. Buy cat food. Revise budget before 5. Automatic speech to text. Single LLM call. What the user does. Oh, okay. User does nothing else except here. Uh, Prompt converts into a JSON array. Yeah, definitely. Title, duration, category, priority, location. Yeah, location is classified. Yesterday should nice to have category. I'm actually thinking if we could actually implement a really good professional version of just this, it is a good enough app. Like I would be using it every single day. And the only reason I don't use to-do list is because like, I don't want to have to type everything out, select its priority, select the time and the title, description, and everything. I don't want to do that. I'm just so lazy. So I want to have something like this. Definitely, I'll be using it. That will actually this will be the first app that I'll use myself every day. Outfit AI, face masks. Nah, I'm not that interested in those things. Okay. If user gave a time, pin it. If not, auto slot it between existing items by importance plus estimated duration. Yeah. It's some common sense as well. Which AI does understand, like if someone is adding lunch in their to-do list for some reason, obviously it will not be at the midnight or at the time where like it will obviously automatically put it like give it a time slot which is when lunch is done. So it makes more sense that way. Okay. Oh my god, this is gonna be hard. Oh, I'm very sleepy right now. Very sleepy. But there's no there's no way back now. Quick edit bubbles. I love it. Change priority, set reminder. The only consider thing we need to really focus on, other than the AI part and doing it most effective way, is the UI. Because again, what we're trying to do is save user a lot of time and headache and just thinking about stuff. So we really want a very clean UI. We want a I think white and black theme would go really well with it, or maybe something similar. Like not what I mean is we don't need a colorful theme like the Face Max and Outfit AI app. We need something very clean. And yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, we do need reminder notification stuff. Quick add from no. This stuff is good for later on, but for now we're just gonna, yeah, timer can be added. Maybe that can be done today as well. Stop. What's going on? Here's yeah, these are really good things, and I actually will be adding a lot of this, a lot of features to this app. I'm gonna make it work. Task Whisper, Prompt Plan, Agenda Genie. That's a really bad name. Like when you speak it out, it sounds stupid. Agenda Genie. No, it's not good. Flow Scribe, Onward. Very nice. Momentum AI. Yeah, good. Plan Forge, no. Daysmith, Task Mason. Task Mason. To-do module, no. Lab list, task tackle. Clear day AI. Serene list. It doesn't really matter. Turn my voice ramble into a tidy day plan coming soon. Weekly dev threads showing LLM prompt tweaks. Okay. How's that gonna help? Okay. So you mean build in public kind of tweets. Oh, I understand. Yeah. What is the laziest way you'd like to do a to-do list? And then there I can like, post in my link to my app. Share an open Figma prototype link. Ask for oh, okay. So this is different. This is different. This is Reddit validation, not Reddit marketing. Teaser site, one page cart. Dude, we are making an app. Okay, sorry, I had forgot to tell that. Anyways, but but no, yeah, it is an app, but it's talking about the waitlist page or the landing, like the page that apps normally have for marketing purpose. Promise early bird lifetime deal for first 100. Yep, that's a really good way. Month 1 to 3 growth loop. Encourage user generated before versus after screenshot. Auto watermark with logo plus share button. Add tweet. My day plan. Award. Oh yes, you can gamify it. In a way, we can add leaderboard again. Yep. Watch me mumble my chaotic day. Here's the instant plan it gave me. Organic reach and time management niches still have. Okay. Daily task limit. Yep, we can do this. This is perfect. Oh, I love this idea. I really want to go really dive deep into it, but for now we just need to create an MVP. Okay, we have copied that thing. Let me just bring it here. I do want to name it something. I think we should. Later on, we can just change the name. Wait, wait. It gave me name ideas. Where are they? Oh yeah. Task whisper, prompt plan, momentum. Yeah. New day. New day. New day. New day. Very interesting and different name. Or maybe for now, I just give it a very generic name, day planner. We'll see about. Oh, no. I'm gonna bring it here. Here we go. I'm going to delete some useless stuff. Actually, what I'm thinking is, if I don't focus on convex stuff, but no, it would be a problem later on. Yeah. So let me just tell you what I was thinking. If I just don't use like any backend stuff, everything's just front end. There's no sign up, sign in, anything. Just uses the app. The problem is when I do want to add it later on, it would be a lot more work to update each and every functionality, making sure. So that's why I think I should stick with it. Initially, it's more work, but you have to also think about if you take this app, like if you maintain the app and create newer versions of it, how difficult would that be? So it's not just about shipping the MVP as fast as possible. You also have to keep in mind how it would be to maintain it, add new versions. So, but the main focus is shipping fast. That is 100% true. We shouldn't be spending too much time on extra stuff. Yeah, I'll tell you. Chatbot, we don't really need a chatbot here, but maybe profile. So this is a outfit. Uh, this is a face analysis application called Face Max with some outfit related stuff as well. So what we're trying to do is remove as much extra stuff it has, because I want to turn this app into a to-do list, AI powered to-do list application. So I don't want the wardrobe related stuff, outfit related stuff, face analysis related stuff. You can remove all of them, but don't remove like the generic stuff which is used in all apps, like authentication, database, etc. You can clean up the schema in the Convex folder, do that as well. So I think this is a really good way. We could, rather than going on deleting everything myself, I can just ask it to go ahead and delete all the stuff we don't really need. Port mode. Flash is good enough for this task, hopefully. Okay, till then what I'm going to do is we don't need it. We'll need another tab here. No. And one thing I want to make here is test. We don't need unit tests. Yesterday it was causing a lot of problems. It was just keeping on. Should we do it today? Maybe let's do it today. Man, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Today we're gonna do test-driven development with AI. It's gonna be new. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be really cool. 100%. No, no. Wait. I knew it would come here. You should skip the locals. Skip the locals. I'll do it myself. Skip the locales. Folder file. Do it. Self. You do the other stuff. And at end, give me a summary of what you deleted. Okay, I'll actually keep it here so I know what it is up to. Okay, what was I going to do? Pardon my memory, please. It's not that good. Oh yeah, locals. Stupid. First of all, I'm gonna remove all these languages. I'm just gonna keep one language, actually, yes. Because we need to be super fast and you don't need multiple languages in an MVP. Yesterday, that was one of the major mistakes I made because it took a lot of time. English, we're just gonna keep English. Later on, I'm gonna add that back. English, and now we have to fix the import I18 and file. Look at that. This is what happened when you add so many languages. En and oh. So they are mixed. That's not okay. Why isn't it detecting that we have deleted so many files? I have to refresh it. Sometimes this is a problem that happens. It's still not checking. Ah, come on, I'll just reopen it. Day planner. Day planner is fine. Are you serious? How? This is not, this is, no. Because for some reason it's not giving an error for that. But I'm gonna see where are the English ones. We don't want to delete any English one. Okay, this is the right way. I'm just gonna select the English ones here. I mean, I have done Control F-E-L. Now all the English ones are, I can easily see. I'm going to delete all the other ones from here. And we are done here. Okay, here we go. Now we're talking. Just a second. I'm coming back in just 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes. 2 minutes. This is for people who join, if anyone joins. Okay. I need to get my tea, a cup of tea. Maybe that helps with sleepiness. Okay. I've removed the outfit face analysis. Hope you did it correctly. Okay, you did delete some files. Close it. Close all. Yeah, don't save. Remove face analysis. Is it? Should I zoom in more? I hope it's fine. I think this will help a lot today, and we made this one mistake yesterday. We should just remove all the unneeded stuff. But yesterday it was a bit different because a lot of the stuff was reused and converted from outfit to face analysis. Today's stuff is different. It's a completely different application, by the way. Oh, we do need to delete these as well. Yes. I did not delete them. So maybe there are more, look, there are more stuff. Wait, are you just deleting using file or actually deleting the file themselves? Okay, let's just help AI with some of the work. I would even actually delete daily report stuff. Or maybe not. Actually not. This remains exactly the same. That's actually really good implementation of gamification because it's very generic. You can use it for all sorts of stuff. Hmm. I don't see you cleaning up here. Or did you? Okay. Throw this out the window. Okay, cleaner. Way cleaner. We have way less stuff here. This is cleaned out. Nice. Very nice. Now I would actually make a copy of this as well because we can use this exact thing tomorrow. Because this is a very clean version of what we're looking for. But this time I will not have node modules because I need to save some memory. Starter light. Yeah, so it was node modules because this time it copied immediately, instantly. Okay, let's go ahead. Wait a minute, why did I close this? Yeah, because it's a root word problem. Yeah, so we have a React Native Expo boilerplate ready. It has Convex basic setup with clerk authentication. We have RevenueCat paywall set up already. We have an onboarding process. We have our tab bar setup, setting page, profile page, which by the way needs almost everything needs some changes. We need to update our Convex schema, update our onboarding, which comes later on. We need to update the profile page content because it's very changed for our new app, and our new app is a day planner app, AI day planner. So now I'm going to just get get what I told O3. Just gonna copy that over here. Or should I just wait a minute? Why should I do that? I should ask it, give me a PRD, and we're going to use the PRD and give that to Boomerang. Blue code PRD for it. Professional PRD for it. Along with actually we can't ask it for an implementation plan. I mean we can, but we would get a better response if we ask blue code for it because it's within our project folder. It can write a better implementation plan for us. The modes over here are different. Why is that? Wow. Okay. The folder isn't even open. Oh. This is very nice. These things really help out in making sure our implementation plan or whatever we're going to implement is as per what we are trying to get from the app, because these user stories gives a really good idea of what we are exactly trying to do, because it when we can see, like even ourselves, when we read this and say, okay, user is going to do this, okay, so and when we provide this PRD for an implementation plan creation, it will know that, okay, if the user wants to do this, we need to do this to make that happen. So it's a really useful thing. And if you skip these two process steps, you can never vibe code a decent app in a day. Never. It's impossible. I've done that, and I like there was time I did not know about this stuff, and you don't like it's very messy. And you need to go back and forth changing stuff. Like you generate stuff, then you change that again and again, and it's a very slow and unproductive way of doing it. This structures everything, and like if you do this correctly, review the PRD implementation plan, spend your time over here, as much time as you need. But once this is done, then the next part becomes really easy, and it's way better than just starting out and generating stuff without having a proper plan, because even you don't know what exactly you are supposed to generate unless you have a proper structure and proper PRD or something that explains everything. I'm not sure about the drag thing, how easy or difficult it is. I hope it won't be too difficult. Actually, we can discuss everything with O3. That's an amazing idea. Now, tell me the challenges of this, making this app. What's difficult? Yeah, how to make it easy. This is something I'm trying first time ever. So this is a new thing for me. How to make it easier. No, that's not a problem. We don't care about that. That's a user's headache. No, 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 this is not the problem. Okay, let me tell you. Other than AI related voice, let me just tell it. AI related and voice STT accuracy and latency. We don't care about these things. I don't care about API cost here. That's not that much. No, no, we are not doing that. Are you serious? No. Okay, so it's going way out of the way and thinking about stuff that are not even part of the plan. By the way, challenges need to be from our PRT, not stuff that we aren't even doing. What? Why? Okay. Okay, I searched about it on my other computer. Could you try please MRAI? What do you mean? MR? What do you mean by MRAI? Oh, I think you're saying. Yeah, I did search it. Let me show you. Maybe you want a picture, you upload a picture of this, and maybe you just like do some makeover using AI. Maybe. Is that what you're trying to say? Okay. Yeah, we can think about it. But for today, we already have an app idea. We think about something like this. Okay. Like, do you have a generic idea? Because this is very niche. Like, you just a algorithm. Okay. We'll see. I'll check that out. And We might do something that's more generic, where you could just upload a picture and it does what the user says to it and gives a revamped, updated sort of picture. We can do like use ChatGPT's new image generation model for something like that. Thank you for watching, by the way. I'm happy someone's watching right now. Are the hardest? No, by the way, where are you from and what do you do? Just some basic info about reading Balto. What is that? Okay. Okay, so you're into dogs and stuff. Okay. Mm, okay. By the way, let me just briefly tell you what we are trying to build today. It's a AI day planner sort of application. You just with voice or text tell it the stuff you want to do today, and it's going to you just tell it in a very rough, unorganized way, and it will use AI to organize it into a structured way with prioritization, with time slots and categorization and stuff and all like that. Those things. So I think it's a really good idea, and it's something I really want to use myself as well. So I am also building it for myself. Yeah, sure. I'll try that out. Probably. Okay. Real-time drag and drop plus timeline rendering on web. No, we're not doing web. Stop. It's a React Native X. Yeah, so that's my fault. I forgot to tell it, and we are going to build it in React Native Expo. Tech stack is React Native Expo with Convex DB. By the way, so are you a developer? What do you do? Where do you live? Um, Taskboard UI, and where did you come from? Like YouTube? You found the link from YouTube? Oh, you're gone. Oh, no worries, no worries. It's fine. I also really want to know, like, people are coming from YouTube or they're coming from Reddit post or Discord where I posted about these live streams about the challenge essentially. So cross-platform drag and drop timeline UI. Again, you're talking about web. I really hate when stuff is cut out from here. Oh my god. You're wait, I have to. It is not its fault. I'm just trying to do it very quickly. I need to remove some stuff. This is fine, this is fine, fine, fine. Wait, no, we are not going to do the timeline thing. I think we are just going to overcomplicate it for the MVP. No, it's too much. Okay, I'm gonna cut this. Update the PRD and just talk to it to make it a bit simpler, because right now we are just going to make the MVP. So you can move the extra features to the uh, out of scope heading, uh, like like calendar export. I don't need that for now. And daily summary card, maybe remove that for now as well. timeline auto placement, remove. I don't know. Like, tell me how difficult is it to implement the timeline auto placement, the taskboard UI, the calendar export, and daily summary card. And tell me the technical part in React Native Expo Convex. This is my tech stack. Tech, tech stack. Based on the difficulty and the time it requires, I will choose what will be part of the MVP and what will not be part of the MVP. This is the right way of doing it. Rather than asking it what's going to be difficult, just ask it. Okay. But I'm making this app right now and I need to complete it in this day. Else I'll have to pay someone $100. It is not something I want to do. You just have to go to chatgpt.com and ask it to generate the image you are trying to generate. Like, go to chatgpt.com and just ask it. It will do it for free. It has a free tier. Yes, I don't really like the canvas page sometimes. This is easier. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You can generate it on ChatGPT very easily. You just have to ask it to generate it. There's a create image thing. Just do that and you'll generate it. No problems. Help busy knowledge workers. Okay. Right. I really want to focus on this for now, please. It's free. You can do it for free. So I don't understand why would you want me to do it. And you can even give a better prompt than me because you know what exactly you are trying to generate. Yeah. 60-second limit. Oh, actually, that's very important. I did not think about that. We cannot let the user yap for 2 hours. Toyota is a stand. Okay. Please no, not right now. Do tell me why can't you try it out? It's free. ChatGPT.com. Go and generate what you want. Calendar export. Okay, man. Let's just do it. Okay. But I don't know why you want to do that. But okay. Just one. Just one. Jenna Husky. Princess. Animated, I think. Wow, I'm wasting O3 for this stupid task. Okay. Multi-day planning, recurring task projects, timeline auto placement, algorithmic scheduling, Kanban style, yes. 12 to 15 day. Okay, yes. Algorithm tuning, edge cases, lead duration estimates. Okay. Let me. I can't copy the text. Come on. Yes, I do. I do want that. What's that? Okay. I don't know why you want this, and why do you want me to do it? I'm a programmer. think this needs to be for another day. We cannot. Time in auto placement is not simple. Look at it's a high effort. We are not doing it every day. So this is actually a really good way. If you're trying to make an MVP, a big tip is just ask O3, like when you get all the features that you might want to be uh, might want to add to your app, you can ask it to mention the difficulty level, the effort, and all those things. The things required to do that. Based on that, you can actually find out what exactly you want to add to the app and what you don't want to add to the app in the MVP in the first version. Reuse same task collection, board equal 3. Look, if we just have tasks and there is no timeline, we can do this. Kanban won't be that difficult. I'm pretty sure. This is gonna be difficult. Daily summary card. This is okay. Simple application. Local using export task manager background. What does this even mean? I don't even understand. Okay. Sync on reconnect. Oh, that's easy. Convex handled it for me. Convex is so good. Yeah, already handled. No problem. My starter kit does it for you. Here you go. I don't know what you're gonna do with it. Why? Now you're gone. Now you're gone. Come on. Seriously? You can see it. M Young. You can see it at 57:30 something. Approximately. Okay. More tappable targets. Okay. Bar success rate. Okay. Okay. Now, based on this, we are going to kick out some stuff from the uh, PRD. I don't need timeline auto placement. I don't want calendar export. And we can keep task board Kanban, and we can keep daily summary card. But explain to me, what do you even mean by daily summary card? What should it show exactly? And after that, let's discuss the UI UX part of it, because we really want it to be very clean, very nice. No, you could do it on your own, please. I did once, so it's enough. Please. Thank you. I don't have any special power that would make me generate better images than you or anyone else. You might generate better than, because I'm not that of a creative person. Actually, I'm learning a lot by doing this. Like there were the feature difficulty thing. This is a very new idea that just came to my mind today, and I think it's a really powerful thing that you need to keep in mind when you want to make apps really fast. Yeah, I'm gonna add this to my playbook, my app development playbook, which I haven't created yet as of now. Okay, I need to be quick. It's been 1 hour and we are in the planning phase. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, stop. Two. Uh, Oh yeah, 100%. We do want something like that. That just looks amazing when you see you have done 7 out of 8 of your tasks. It feels good. And it helps you motivate to do that 8th task as well. Coming to the UI UX, we have capture. Okay, I don't really understand this way. I really need to see an image to properly understand it. Anyways, find yeah, bro, come on. Oops, dribble. Use dribble for it. Uh, voice assistant. We'll get some ideas from here. Give me a second. I'll get some more natural light rather than this current light. Way better. Thank you. Thank you for understanding that. Yeah, look how clean this app is. Please stop. Please stop. Stop it. I'm here to make apps. No, stop. Please stop. This looks so good. Just tell me one thing. Why aren't you generating it yourself? Why me? Just one question. Speaking King, I really like this. This is such a nice gamified. Oh my god, look at that. This is beautiful. I'm gonna save this. Oh no, I gotta go to the bathroom. What the hell is going on here, huh? Stop now, please. Okay, I need a short break, but I want something to be started. I cannot wait that long. Uh, but no, I can't. I'll be back in a short timer, 15 minutes. Hopefully in 15 minutes. I'll be back. Okay, we are back. Sorry for the break because it was not expected. You cannot predict the washroom break. Come on. I think we are kind of slow right now, and I'm not happy about that. We need to somehow do something to make RuCode start generating something, do some work while we can do the other part, planning part. So we need to get something done right now. Okay, good. Okay, some things about our project. Okay, so I forgot to tell you that I do have a boilerplate project set up already. I'm going to provide you with the packages that it has, and so you can get an idea of what we already have. So you know that we are for example, we have this stand for state management. I don't want you to use something else, and we're using native wind for styling. You should know that as well, and then you can, if there's something you want to update in the plan, you can do that. For bottom sheet, we already have Gorham bottom sheet. We can use that. I have Gorham bottom sheet. I didn't even give it the packages.js. Here we go. Just love looking at really good designs. This is so good, and it even gives you some app ideas as well. But I cannot be looking at all this stuff right now. We need to start making stuff. I'm gonna save it. Really nice designs. Oh, this is related to our app idea. And when we do add timeline, then this will be very useful. Amazing designs, man. Like when we are done with the MVP, I will definitely make it as good as some of these designs. For now, we need to just ignore them because we want to get started very quickly. Turn your wireframe into a prompt that I can give to an image generator. Oh, we are slow right now. I am very not happy with the progress. It's very slow. And I'm getting hungry as well, which is okay. I cannot be taking a break right now. I don't think I need this meeting. Just turn this. Yeah, that's perfectly. You're at the 1 hour 29 minute mark and we haven't started up much yet. Why is this horizontal? Oh, because okay, so I'm getting all of this together. Okay, this will help me get an idea what its wireframes actually mean. Skip the don't add effort thing in the provide the updated PRD based on it. Also provide step-by-step implementation plan which LM can follow step by step to code it without any and without hallucinating. Come on. I don't want to type this word out. So don't add the effort thing in the this is giving me a very good idea of oh, this is amazing. This is amazing. This is very nice. This is so clean. Oh wow. We have our category here. We can add search here. That's important. But before, why isn't this part of the screen? We are making a AI day planner sort of application. A user can just tell in text format or voice format or in an audio way that what they are trying to accomplish in a day, and we will create a very structured, nice to-do list sort of thing for them, which they can easily manage, and they won't have to type in everything. And they can have progress bars and everything. They can like, it's a day planner for now, but later on it can be turned into a much bigger, better application. What's that? What's Palto? I did the first picture you asked me, and you can see that at the 57-minute 30 mark. If you go back there, you can see that one image. Implementation plan should be in form of phases, and each phase should have tasks, and each task should have subtasks. Now we're finally going to start the coding part. We are going to test cursor now, but we won't have test-driven development if we do it with cursor. Let's just go with it. I'm going to create a .prd, no, not .prd, prd.md file. Going to paste it in here. I'm going to remove the extra stuff we have. This is not your task. This is my work. Nope. I made one mistake. I need to give it the project structure as well. That is important. Because I don't want it to create a totally different project structure. So these are some mistakes I'm making, and you can understand from it and learn that what are the things that you should not be doing here. This thing will be very useful if you are new to it. If you have been doing it for a while, then like me, you will get used to it very quickly. Oh, okay. I thought this was one part. Now I have more ideas. There are more stuff I can give it as well. I can give it the basic schema I have as well. The more info I give it, the better result I get. But we can't be giving it every single thing. But I don't even want to give it literally everything. That would confuse it and might not be the best way. Okay, I'm going to remove some extra stuff. We don't need these cron jobs either. This is very nice. Very, very nice. I think we are there finally. Very nice. Okay, I'll show it one last time. Please. Please stop it. One last time. Here you go. I don't know what you're gonna do with it. Here you go. Copy as markdown, please. No, it's not. Let's go. What do you mean? What app? How I got what app? What app you're talking about? Image, the place where I generated the image, or something else, or the app I'm building? Till then, I can do one thing, which I do want to do. I want to post about. Wait a minute. Oh, I deleted it. I want to post a live stream. I'll do it on my phone then. It's not Expo Doctor, it's NPX Expo Doctor. This is deprecated. You can remove this. We don't need it. Rest is fine. Nice, there aren't any problems here. It ran successfully. There's one problem, but it's not a big one, so we can ask it. It did well. Because otherwise, it would just waste time on things we don't want it to spend time on. I'm going to ask it now to generate prompt for a final, very polished UI UX screen for this app. Also recommend best possible color scheme for this app. You can provide. Need to check this thing. I don't know where it brought this up from. Are you serious? I don't know where it came from. This MCP isn't present. Please do it manually. You have to remove React Native confetti. I'll do it here. We don't need it. Right? We don't. Okay, we are using it somewhere, so let's keep it. As for the color scheme, nice. I can check multiple colors here. Oops. Hey, let me update it. Oh, I don't know. Color scheme maker something. Yeah, color palette generator actually. Cooler. But I want to use my colors. I think this is what I need. Yes. Yeah, I might add green. Just want to see how this combination looks. No, this is not the right one. This won't help. Mobile color palette. Come on, something like that. The spelling's wrong. Oops. Yes, this is what I'm looking for. This is very nice. Now I can update it. Okay, that's fixed. But why is this happening then? This is not okay. If the packages are up to date and are synced properly, they should be working. For such errors which seem really weird, we can go with O3 and see what's going on. I hope it will be able to solve it. Ah, let's see if it can. 4.0 can do it. If it can, then that's really good. But if it can't, then we'll try O3. I just provided you the code. Why are you asking me if it? Uh, right. Let's just directly use O3. I don't think it's long. Gotcha. 2 hours and 32 minutes. Battery 97. You should just keep it between 20 and 80, ideally, or best possible. Battery. No, I have no. Okay. Let me give it more information. The more context it has, relevant context, the better it will perform. Terminal. Oops, not good. I can give it my packages star JSON. I can give it my Babel config. It's better to put those delimiters to those dashes to make it know that these are separate files, just in case. Wait a minute. What? So can I use bun for other stuff rather than testing, so that my other stuff, which was already running on bun, is not affected, and we do the testing part from other than bun? This is amazing. I can give it the full context that we have switched. Okay, so I fixed the issue of test not working. I have switched some of the packages. We are using Expo Jest now, so please use it in the future as well. Please don't keep on using what you were trying to use before. You can update it in your project status as well, or whatever file you want to update it in, as an instruction to make sure you never use some other way. Always use this way of testing, and here's the result of the test for our mic button, and let's fix the issue. Man, test-driven development is so cool. I mean, it's testing it on its own. That's so cool. I should have done it yesterday as well, but I didn't know that it would be this easy. We should not skip it. Not from now on. No way. Alhamdulillah. Very nice. I'm very happy with this. Let's see how many people have watched today. And by the way, I did not talk about this in the start. We got over 100 views. Let me see the exact view count. We got 153 views on the yesterday's stream, which is not a lot, but for me it's a lot. It's amazing because I remember putting, like, I had around a few months back before this app development journey, when I just doubled down on the app dev stuff. I was posting a lot on Twitter and LinkedIn and Threads about AI, new tools, vibe coding, etc., SaaS development. But I wasn't getting any attention, and I did it very consistently for around a month, which I know is not a lot, but I wasn't really getting any results other than just a few videos getting decent reach on Threads. On Twitter, it was like zero, almost zero. It wasn't. It was a very bad result. But this is pretty cool. 21 subscribers in one day. Are you kidding me? I got like around 10 followers on Twitter over the course of a month. So this is amazing. I updated myself. Oops. No, go away. 4.1 dash debug. Updates. Status. Running. It's already in running state. told you. Stupid idiot. Well, it should have worked. Let it resume. Let's see what it does. Are you an idiot? Or wait, what were you doing before? Bun test. Bun run test. Okay. Okay, now it's working. Okay. It worked. It passed. Very nice. Now we are talking. Very nice. Just to save some tokens, I'll just do it myself and ask it to move on. I have updated it to implemented. Please start next task. Why first you will change it to implemented, then to done? Come on. Changed it to done. Move on. It, it would actually take more time if I let it do it compared to if I change it to done. Why would you want to rerun? Use your brain. Oh, okay. Till then, there's work to do, man. Why I'm wasting my time? I need to set up Clerk and Convex. I'll do it again on the live stream to show you how it's supposed to be done. Because yesterday there was one task that we did later on, which was causing some errors. So this time we'll do it. Not right now. Should also see what's going on over there. Create a new project. It's going to be, I'm going to name you for now AI Day Planner. It's actually not a bad name if it's keyword research thing is fine on Astro. Keyword research keyword popularity is fine, then we can go with it. I'll open this. PNV, yes. Keeping an eye over there as well. A lot of stuff on the screen. Going to, first of all, discuss this key. I'm going to replace it with this. Done. Next, I have to, okay, update this as well and remove it, so I know I have to. Expo AV, I don't want to use Expo AV. Wait, yes. MCP. Let's teach you guys something really, really cool. You're gonna love it. But first, let me just do it very quickly. Use context 7 MCP to get the documentation for Expo Audio. It's the newer and better version than Expo AV. Let's see if it can do. We're going to use an MCP now, very hyped up thing. Actually, yes, approve. What? Hey, how dare you not work? Wait. How dare it not work? Wait, is it VS Code? Oh yeah, it's VS Code. That's why I added it in cursor. Let me get that MCP file and just copy it over here. We do have iOS simulator as well, which it can automatically run, but I have never done it yet. I should have done it by now because I don't want to do it unless I've tested it properly. Because it, in my opinion, is not as easy as like using this testing framework which we are using right now. Okay, done. Do we have it now? So we have them. That's how easy it is to add MCP servers. So cool. Try again. I added it. Added MCP right now. It's working. How is that possible? Maybe it's not refreshed. Why aren't you working? Come on. Let me try a new chat and see if it's working. I'm going to open a new chat over here. Use context 7 MCP. You get Expo audio docs. Now it's working. Okay, so it wasn't refreshed over there. That is the problem. So it's working here. I have a solution to that. No problem. New task, and I'm going to find that task over here. So that's a tip for you guys. If it's not working, MCP or stuff or anything that's not refreshing in the same tab, you just need to create or open a new one and open your chat over there. This one? Yep. Try now. It will work for sure. Wait a minute. Boom, not working. Going to close this. I do like that view because we have more vertical space over there. This is bad. I can't really see stuff. What? What is the name different? The package? Docs.export. Audio. What? Where is the audio package? Here. There it is. Why isn't it able to find it? It did return some things, but it is export audio, bro. Let me go to the website. Come on. This is wasting time. I could have just copied it from the box, but it should be working. Wait, we do it like this. We go to export audio. We do have it. Maybe I can just copy it from here. Just want to make sure I'm not adding in stuff that I don't need. If you want to go the best route, you should maybe go over the docs and find what you actually need and give that to your LLM. That would give you the best results. That would give you good results even with bad, not bad, but with not so good LLMs. I'll just go here. I don't. Okay, playing sounds. You're gonna play sounds. Okay. Oh, no, we're not playing any sounds here. We are recording sounds. Yes. We need this. I'm gonna copy it. And it can also save you tokens as well, because in that case, or giving it a URL or something, you are using way more tokens because it's getting a lot of extra information as well. Playing or recording, or no, we are not playing recording in background, so we don't need that. Okay, good. Recording presets, yes, we need this. Do we need this? Maybe we do. Okay, the quality. Oh, so we can also determine the quality. Okay, actually, why not ask O3 to do it? Just want to see how good it would do. Go here, get me the code I need for my app from this package and write me properly, right? And code it for me properly. I can give it to my LLM developer. I mean, AI IDE. It doesn't know about this newer package. Okay. It will do fine, I'm pretty sure. We also just want to test out the capabilities of newer models. That's something I think we should actually take pretty seriously, because you want to be automating as much as you can, because more you automate, but obviously you will automate the things that do that, like which will result in good quality results. We don't want to automate stuff that would cause problems down the line, but this is something that won't cause any problems. and no one in the world likes going through documentation. So it's not something anyone would even want to do. So yeah. So I'm going to resume my Convex clerk connection where we add this, and I'm going to, just like yesterday, open another project of mine to make sure I am able to, that I don't make any mistakes, and add all the stuff I need. We need this. We need access to. No, we don't need it. Are we using this anywhere? We cannot check because things are different. Okay. And I'll also have to add API URL, the backend we are using, Node.js backend, Next.js backend. I mentioned Node.js in the post I made about this challenge. Anyways, that doesn't really matter. Node.js is actually, yes, a abstraction of Next.js is an abstraction of Node.js, so it's good and very similar, just cleaner and just better in some ways, and with some weaknesses as well. But for us, it's perfectly fine. Okay, configure. We'll go to JWT templates. We're gonna choose Convex here. Now it's within a few days. I'm gonna have this in my mind. What do you say? Have it baked into my mind very nicely. Okay. Oh, let me see where it's now. On this, I want it here. Okay, let's skip MCP thing. Here are the docs you need for it. Wait a minute. Oh, yes, thank God I did it in the right chat. If I had done it in the other chat, it wouldn't have worked fine. Okay, this is good for us. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Till then, I'm going to, yes, Convex. We don't have to change the name. We have to get this issuer URL. Gonna paste it here. Oh no, not here. And this is something I cannot share because I don't want people rate limiting my API. Just gonna copy it and put it there. Save. And I'm back. Okay. I also need to keep an eye over there. Keep an eye over there. Okay, next is our webhook thing. Very simple. First time when you do it, it might feel a bit intimidating, but on your second, third time, it's super simple. So don't be worried about it. And by the way, if you don't want to use it, it's way harder to do the other ways. Like if you want to create custom authentication, very difficult, very time consuming. If you want to use normal database and don't want to use backend as a service like Convex, Supabase, and AppWrite, you're gonna waste a lot of time on some stuff. So they just abstract away a lot of the complexity. So they're no brainer if you want to ship fast and in my it's like as per my knowledge, I don't think there is any disadvantage of using these things because they aren't too expensive either. You aren't even saving a lot of cost either. So there's no reason for not to use something like this. Okay, enough praising of these platforms. They aren't paying me anything for all this. Okay, I have to get. Yes, I am remembering stuff now very well. To get the HTTP URL, I'm going to paste it here. Let me just get these ones so I can copy. Just going to change this and from here user dot create user dot created. That's it. We're done. Our authentication is set up properly. Yeah, right. Or maybe we're missing something. We aren't. We aren't. I don't think we're missing something. Okay. We're done with this. And let's see what it does. One run test, please. When will you understand this? Works. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, what next? Till then, I'll do some stuff to get the yesterday's app to App Store. Shouldn't be wasting my time here. Oh, it needs JWT issuer. Let me get that. Oh, it's slowing down now. I don't want it to slow down. Who opened this up? Did Oh, I clicked some button that opened that up. For now, I can close this. And I'll just close out the things I don't really need right. Why are Google's some of the Google websites not working today? AI Studio, it's not loading. Uh, Google Cloud is not loading. What's going on? I'm not using a VPN. Look, it's not working. Is it? No, no, it can't be the live stream. That's not possible. Google Cloud works. Console. No, it doesn't work. What is happening? This is not okay under any circumstance. Is it just me or everyone? Let me try it on my phone. That's not a good sign. It opened over here. Why is it happening? Let me open in another browser then. If maybe it's related to it. I just have so many accounts. Let me just deal with this. What is going on? Google's not letting me use their services. It's not letting me sign in here. Is that okay? No, it's not working. It's stuck over here. I don't do AI. I don't do automations, bots, and those spammy stuff. What's going on? Google services aren't working on my laptop. Like AIStudio.google.com, console.cloud.google, whatever that is. Is it related to YouTube live stream that I'm doing right now? What's going on then? Oh, no, but why is everything else opening? But it was working yesterday. That is very weird. I need to use my phone then for. I have a. Oh, what the stupid problem is this? This is so stupid. I need to use it. I don't even remember the exact thing I had to do. This is so weird. As weird as it could be. I want to see if it does it like that or it really has to go through the entire process. Good, that's good. Because putting everything into that project status is a state is very slow and you're wasting tokens. Learn, run, test. I don't know why it can't keep that in its mind. Or maybe there's some custom instruction that's causing it. I need to check it. Let's run test. Where in the world is written to use run test? NPM test, test, test execution. And who's doing it? It's the precision builder. Run test. It's not the it's the orchestrator who's doing it. I'm just gonna add it here. Let's see if it works. It makes a difference or not. I was using the wrong model. Oh, not here. Just making a few tweaks here and there on the other project. Just some UI fixes and stuff. I'm going to put it on App Store. I need screenshots for it. Need to make the screenshots ready. Yeah, while it's doing that, I can go ahead and complete that work as well. Just some small fixes, and then we'll create the screenshots for yesterday's lab. I do want to take a few minutes of break. I need to walk a little. Just a short one. 7-minute timer. Or just to be safe, let's make it 10. Actually, there were some tasks that caused error, but then we solved them without changing the state in the project state JSON. So ignore those changes and just start working on the next steps. We are going to finally test out our application first time. Like we coded the entire thing without testing it out. Like the testing was being done by LLM using automated unit testing. Unit testing which it was performing itself and going in a loop until it was solved. So either it's gonna be bad or it's gonna be amazing because I did not even see the app the entire time. So if it did follow properly and the testing was good enough, no. If the app is good enough, that means it can actually do very good testing on its own with zero human intervention, at least for this app. I'm not saying you can do anything and everything with it. Let's see how it goes. I'm very excited for it. And it's actually very different from yesterday's live stream because yesterday I was actively doing a lot of stuff there. Today I'm doing actually nothing, almost nothing. Like the planning thing was done by me, but other than that, almost nothing. But you should know the coding knowledge, app development knowledge did help me out the entire in the entire process. Knowing that Expo Audio is the newer version and Expo AV is the old version, that helps out. A person who has no knowledge and doesn't keep himself updated with what's going on in this app development space will not know all this information and a lot other things as well. This is just one of the examples. This idiot did not change the app.json stuff, even though I asked it to, and it said it did it. That is weird, very weird. I asked it to change the app.json stuff to meet our this project, but it did not do it, even though implemented. Like what? Oh, so you just did this? Sometimes LLMs act as if they are absolute idiots. It knows we are working on a day planner, AI day planner application, and it was seeing face max as the name, but it still did not change it. Very weird. Very weird. But it's installing on my phone. Let's see how good it did. I hope it did well. I hope it did well. It would be absolutely amazing if it did. It's taking too long to install, which is weird. Taking too long. Too long. I don't know how long it's gonna take. This is not normal. It's taking way too long. Let me restart it. It's doing it again. What's going on here? Why is it doing like this? This is not normal. Let's see. This is kind of weird. This is not normal. I'm closing it. I'm going to do it in cursor. Something's weird. This has never happened before. I don't remember this happening. And I'll also first change the app JSON. You idiot, it's already installed. We'll build it entirely again. I don't want any problems to happen. Run expo start. I see clear the cache. npx run expo run iOS dash device. Is it because I'm already running one build on the phone? Wait, let's ask it. Is it allowed to do run expo run Yes, that's the device on the same device for two R and export projects at the same time. Oh, both obviously have different identifiers. Yes, you can do it. So, okay, so I'll close it for a bit. Let's just run it on one device. Make sure nothing weird happens because we have been waiting for this for, yeah, the entire stream. The moment, what I'm trying to say is this is the result of the entire stream. 4 hours and 44 minutes. Whether it was good, good, really bad, we're going to find out after this build runs on my phone. So it's very important. We need to do it ASAP. I'm going to close this one. So we have as much resources as it needs. So I'm going to come back after 15-minute timer because it will take a lot of time, probably more than 15 minutes. Actually, not more than 15. Waiting for build to happen. I don't know why is it installing normally. Why it's taking so long. Come on. What's going on? These are some weird stuff with app development that don't really make any sense sometimes. Oh, please be quick. I think it's almost done. जी अच्छा just a minute. This is not normal. It's again and again just running. What is going on? I hope we did not mess something up. Their code base that complex? 30 plus minutes? I've never waited this long. Finally, he's installed. One weird thing. This is very not fun. This is not fun. It's taking so long. I'm just waiting for this stupid build to happen. What the hell, man? It's actually getting frustrating at this point. This is not normal in my, as per my knowledge. If I close the build and rerun it, it again takes that long. Let me try it on the iOS simulator. Maybe it isn't as bad. That's all I can do. Oh, it will take even longer then. Wait. What are all the things on which real-time depends upon, especially if done wirelessly? So this can be one of the reasons. If I, oh, maybe because I'm streaming and making it build wirelessly, it could be causing problem. So maybe it is my mistake. Let me ask. Okay, this might be the reason. Sorry, my fault. Something new I learned again. At least I learned something new. But if I had done this before, it would have been much better. But please don't take as long as before. Be quick. Till then, at least let's do keyword research. Because I'm getting really bored with it and I cannot move forward with this. Oh, oh, very quick. It was very quick this time. Let me unlock it. This was instant. It's happening now. That was the reason. Oh my god, it's done. It's done already. I thought maybe the app is heavy, but it's not heavy. Let me mirror it and we'll see together. Bismillah. Okay, tip, huge tip. Always, whenever you don't have much time, don't do a wireless build. Always do a wired build with your iPhone, Android, whatever you're using. This was instant. It took a minute maximum, less than a minute. And that took like way longer. I hope the app works properly now, please. Bismillah. Till then, let's see, what do we have? AI day planner. Do we have something like that or not? Structured daily planner, day flow, AI daily planner. Timo. I don't know. So we have exact names as well. Let's just add over 134,000 Hey, stop and start working. This error is not related to the code. This is just network issue or something just happens for no reason. Then you just reload it and it starts working. Very bad blocker. That's very irrelevant. Work workout tracker. That has nothing to do with this. Work tracker somehow related indirectly. Work time tracker because there are some things that the features we'll be adding in future might take help from these. Oh, these keys. Okay. Where do you need this? Okay, so there is some error. Oh yes, 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 yes. I did make this mistake. I'm going to remove this stupid. Okay. When this happens, you need to close the app and open it again, and it will start working. Oops. Fine. We have more of such things. But I don't understand why didn't it throw an error? Anything else? Yes, case analysis. Remove. Need to do it again. Bismillah, Bismillah. Work management, work hours tracker, work hours, work hour tracker, work calendar, ADHD, wise budget, white screen. White screen, what's that? Work, wellness, living. Some are kind of irrelevant, but you could still have them. Might become helpful in one way or another. We can add those things in the description which are indirectly relevant. This okay, this is, let me close it. Clean the log. Let's see what exactly is going on. Okay, this is an error. Why is this happening? Did we even use this stupid thing? I think this is what initially we were adding. Gemini was adding. Right or wrong? No, it is something that we are using it in .test.tsx files. Isn't that allowed? Oh man, I don't want to create a new build. Let's do it with this build, please. What is this Airbnb for? No, nothing related to test is here in the normal dependencies. Let me try root code for this. Wait, which? Stupid. Just use default, the paid one. For some reason, I think the API is different or something happened with the API key. I got it from here. Can I even copy this? No, we can't copy it. What? Wait, did we change anything about native game? But how is the error of related to testing library if it's about native game? That's not possible. This is so stupid. Let me see. It is the same. The same. This is not the problem. Not now, please, not now. Not now. What if I close this? This stupid thing is taking 8 gigabytes, 9 gigabytes. This is making me angry at this point. Let's check it online. Sometimes sometimes LLMs can't solve the problem, but real people can. Just config that needs to be reviewed. VS Code is open. VS Code is empty. It's not even open properly, but it's taking 2.65 gigabytes. Close this stupid thing. Now I have my RAM back. Didn't see it before. So, okay, a new file and some changes in, okay, in here. Do I need to restart the project after this change? He said, oh no, no. Oh, okay. I'm gonna first close this. So all the stupid unnecessary RAM it's taking, maybe because of extensions or what, or root code or whatever reason, is fixed. That's good. Do I need to make the entire build again? Disappointing. What? Do not. Oh, okay. I hope this will make it work. Run X, explore, run, explore start, like that. C or clear? Take it C. Clear? Yes. I hope this works. I hope this works. Inshallah it will. I need to see how other live streamers do coding. Because today, because I was just had Ruko do literally everything, go in a loop, test, write and test the entire thing. So I didn't really say anything. I was just doing some other work, fixing my, making some changes and betterment to my yesterday's project. I hope it works. How would this happen? That error is makes sense. That is a pretty simple fix. But why did this happen? I'll do it if this doesn't fix it. Very good. Let's refresh and see. This is still kind of slow. And I also want to check, where is that library being used? Is it even being used? It's not being used. Get out. We aren't even using it. Let's go. Let me sign it with my Google. Oh wow, yes. I hope this works. Yeah, that's normal. The paywall won't work because we haven't configured it in App Store Connect. Where in the world did this come from? Oh, recent Kara. Oh yes, we do have some extra stuff. Small issues. They aren't really big issues. But why is it? Wait a minute. Did you even? Oh my god! It did not update this page. Okay, very bad. So something similar happened yesterday as well. It codes up everything, but it does not know that it needs to show it on this main screen as well, or some screen, some route. So that's a bit weird. So you need to explicitly tell it, which does not really make much sense. Anyways, let me just get rid of some of the components that has nothing to do with this project. This is not needed. Is there something we could use this for? Okay, let's just keep stuff and get this updated. Oh yeah. we need to disable the paywall temporarily. But first let's see if it gets accomplished. Oh, it's in VS Code. I'll get this fixed as well. Do it. We literally made all the new stuff for our app, but did not update the home screen. We show what exactly we made. Please forget everything else and fix this. Stop worrying about project status file. Just do what I say. I'll be back in few minutes. Just running some final tests here for the homepage. Let's see how it goes. Oh, wait. Okay, it is required because Jest is using it. Stripe? Where did Stripe come from? I don't have Stripe in the entire project. We test it on the phone. Wait a minute, is it pun test? Okay, it's not working perfectly. It's not fixing, so we need to do something else. We need to first that install. I think it fixed. Please start working. I don't understand why Google services aren't working. I want to see the other pages as well. Okay, capture is a tab. But where are the other tabs? Let's remove leaderboard for now. We don't need action button actually. So no need to test that either. Let's do it here. We did not create the other pages. How come? How is this possible? Where is the PRD? Did you follow it correctly? Where is tasks? We did not add it. So one mistake I did make is I did not verify each phase manually. Okay, where is your project status? Let's see what it did in phase 5. Task 9, task 2, and task 9. Seriously messed up somewhere. Oh my god. Big mistake. Okay, we have figured out one big mistake, big blunder. I don't think it's actually possible. Somewhere down the line, I deleted it, which is a big blunder. Big blunder. Really big mistake. We first remove, retest, and stuff like that. Or maybe let's go with it. Oh my god. You removed a lot of the tasks from it. I know which ones. UPRD. Take your time. Think deeply. Create a brand new project status. Remove all old stuff. In project status, replace it with brief text explaining the stuff already. Then create plan for the remaining stuff. Oh, that's the problem. Let me just last time try my API key. I don't know, something happened somewhere where my API key for the paid one in cursor stops working. So yeah, please work. I again did the same mistake. Okay, it's working. Okay, so we can test this stand as well. That is new. I need to check my credits.